Hello. Testing microphone. Testing microphone. Okay, works. Okay. Don't need this in front of me anymore. Okay, and we're back for the real thing this time. Not a demo, it is the real game. Feels like it literally took forever, even though it was only a few days. But okay, subtitles on, wireless vibration on, English. I'm going to see what frame rate looks like for first. And then going with action. Brightness at 10, frame rate, blah, blah, blah. And let's go.
It was Moss the Chronicler who said that the land of Valisthea is blessed in the light of the Mother Crystals. And that it was this light which finally led our forebears out of the darkness. Yet, what they saw in the light gave rise to temptation. Temptation that ever lures us back into the crystal shadow. And thus did our journey begin.
I don't know why I thought it was going to be a trigger. And I played the demo, I know what the freaking button would be. Yeah, the music still hits hard, even playing through this a second time. Nisla Defile.
It'll be light soon. Both camps have begun to stir.
You all know the target. Shiva's dominant. And only the dominant.
No one else? Where's the fun in that? How do we even know the girl will be among them?
Our kind do not question orders. We follow them. Try to keep that in mind. Let's get this done.
Yeah, that's our
Focus,
guy.
Wyvern.
Main character.
Mission success.
And the man who made it happen.
Yes, Sergeant.
Oh.
I said focus, Wyvern.
Yes, Dad. Let me just take in everything. Press options at any time outside of a cutscene to open the main menu. Gameplay configuration settings, including camera inversion, can be adjusted in the Systems tab. Yeah.
We don't have time for this. All hell is about to break loose.
Time to move.
We're just in time.
Is it? It's like they're in the middle of a war, and yet the music is like totally opposite. I mean, it's not that it's bad. It's just
These high-blooded beast, the man.
it's like getting you in the mood for the
This is
game.
going, they won't need this new dominant of theirs. What?
It's both serious but also awesome at the same time. I'm not even gonna try and say that name.
What do you mean, you refuse? Did you not pledge your swords to our cause?
Come now. Marshal, the King of Waloed is our guest.
And you have His Majesty's answer.
He got that magic touch.
I wonder that you summoned us at all. Have you so little faith in your own men? It was the Dalmex who drove back the Crusaders in the Battle of the Twin Realms, was it not? Or am I mistaken? Besides, your dominant has yet to take the field. And when he does, our knights would only get in the way.
Perhaps you have not heard, but the Ironblood now have their own dominant. We would be fools to underestimate them.
Bugger their knights.
What did you say?
Should this citadel be allowed to fall, the capital will lie exposed. And I doubt the Crusaders will wait for the good king's pawns to line up before taking to the board. Which just leaves me.
Hroka!
The Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. This game is over.
I don't think when I played the demo I noticed that they titled him Well-Built Man. It's like, I feel like he's probably the well-built-tist of every man in this entire game.
You cock.
Benedicta.
Take care.
Does the lion take care when he chases the hare? Or do you think me one of the latter?
No, my love. You are a lion. You're my lion.
I'm not afraid of a little frost, Benedicta. But I will need someone to warm me when I come home.
The front lines are gone. This is our chance. The chaos will conceal us.
I can only imagine all the fanfic that will come out of this game now. Like, they're literally just giving it to us. But then fans are gonna, like, go fully in depth into it. Oh yeah. What's going on in this world? The Nisla Defile, a deep, arid valley located in the eastern part of the Damakian, probably said that wrong, Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was the site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into Damakian territory. The Bastards. A unit of trained assassins deployed to the Nissa Defile, deep within Damakian territory, and tasked with the elimination of an enemy dominant. The brand, the mark applied to the cheeks of bearers, identifying them as something other than human. The great nations of Valisthea have a long-standing accord to brand their bearers in this way, that the slaves might be traded across borders. The Men of the Fist. Damakian's standing army, while officially an organ of the Republic, each of its 5 states is granted relative autonomy with regard to the management of its troops. Aside from certain specialized squads, battle deployments are mostly comprised of small units employing a mixture of foot soldiers and battle mages. The former are known and feared for their curved swords and prodigious axes, and the deadly skill with which they wield them. Camera. Nope, not that side. Okay. Iron Crusade. The fighting forces of the Iron Kingdom. Ultimate command rests with the king, who issues orders directly to the commanders of each of his battalions. Ironblood soldiers generally prefer heavy clubs and great axes over swords and other lighter weapons. This rather brutal approach is indicative of their overall attitude, which has earned them a reputation on the continent as savage, if somewhat primitive, warriors. Hey guys, wait for me.
Quick and deadly.
As always.
Quick and what? I missed that first part.
Take a van.
Wait. Something's not right.
Titan. So the Darmok finally grew tired of being slaughtered.
And look who's here to greet the bastard.
Come on.
I feel like Titan has small feet for such a giant of an icon. At least in that scene he did.
You don't get to die here, Wyvern. Move!
Oh my god!
Right on top of us.
You get him, Shiva.
Anytime, Wyvern.
going as fast as I can.
You're just gonna stand there?
Oh. Whew. Hey, at least it was quick and he didn't feel anything.
Wyvern! Wyvern!
He didn't suffer.
Die here.
If you're not cut out to be a shield, there's always work for you in the stables. Unless, of course, you think you can defend your master while sat on your arse in a puddle of pig swill.
I'm sure he'd find a way. My brother always looks after me. Right?
Go on. You're sure to hit him eventually.
Don't give up now.
Two arms, then. It wouldn't do to disappoint the gallery.
For those that didn't see this, okay. I've already done this before. But let's do it again.
Come, show me your form. Once more, please.
Oh, he wanted simple attacks. Boo. I know advanced stuff. Sort of,
Such
not really.
swordsmanship will serve you well in the field. But can the same be said of your spellcraft? The flames of the Phoenix burn within you. Now let them burn without. Come, Clive. Rain fire down upon me. Well done.
Thank you.
You wield the Firebird's flames just as a first shield should.
You flatter me, my lord.
Or would you rather I flattened you? Can be arranged. Let's see if you can elude my blade. After all, your attacking prowess will count for naught if you don't live long enough to use it. On your toes, Lord Rossfield.
Not quite.
How did you dodge that? I was sure I had you.
That was amazing!
Oh, come on.
Come on.
Good. Remember, Clive, your blade is not your only weapon. Quickness of thought and fleetness of foot are indispensable arms in any shield's arsenal. But you are not just any shield, are you? Show me what sets you apart from the rest. You have been blessed by the Phoenix, granted the use of its power. Call upon that power now to close on me. Was it all our shields could move so swiftly? Are you not blessed by the Phoenix? Then prove it. Impressive. But even the most agile shield cannot hope to escape every blow. And death may come by a handful of cuts as easily as it comes by 1,000. There is only one way to ensure that you do not fall. Keep your wounds mended and your energies replenished. Speaking of which, my lord, you seem a little worse for wear. Now that won't do at all.
I'm perfectly fine. What are you talking about?
That's better. Battle is a succession of pivotal moments, wherein life and death can be decided at a single stroke. You must be ready to utilize every tool at your disposal if you are to navigate a path to victory. Or at the very least, to ensure that you live to fight another day. Enough practice.
Well, I can't...
It's time for the test. You've recovered from your soaking, I trust? You wouldn't want to kick a man while he's drowned.
I thought you'd never ask.
Come then, Lord Rosfield. Spar with me. If you believe yourself worthy to be called Shield of the Flame, then prove it.
As you wish, my lord.
Have at me, boy. Make proof of your strength.
But Lord Commander, if I'm supposed to use everything at my disposal, I should be able to pick up dirt and throw it in your eye.
Go on. You're sure to beat him this time.
You can do it, Clive. Just stay calm.
Not quite. You're taking this seriously.
Keep going, Clive.
Hold on, I'm gonna change the brightness of my TV. Viviodo. Okay.
Well, it's time I took my own advice and used all the tools at my disposal.
I keep... Dang it.
Come on.
Yeah, there we go.
He won! See? I told you he could do it!
Aye.
Bested at last. It's taken me long enough. That was a display worthy of your father. You are a true Shield of the Flame, and let no one tell you otherwise. Including me. What are you lot gawping at? Back to your drills.
He exhausted. That's why.
Joshua. I was just tired. Phoenix's flames are a gift. You mustn't waste them.
It isn't a waste. My shields look after me. Why shouldn't I?
That's why. You were coughing this morning too. You shouldn't be outdoors.
I'll be fine. It's just a cold.
Don't push yourself.
His Grace has returned!
Father's back.
Hey.
Your Grace, please, this is no place for one such as you. I would gladly brave hell itself to see my darling boy. Gentlemen, Rosaria thanks you for your indefatigable loyalty.
But
Thank
what?
you, Your Grace. We
How
live to
did-
serve.
This lady up here using big words.
Joshua. You should not be out of doors. We have discussed this.
Duchess Annabelle.
Sorry.
Annabella.
Good day to you, Mother.
Come, Joshua. Your father will be expecting us. Lord Murdoch?
Your Grace.
So much going on in the first
What a
few
way to treat your own
scenes.
flesh and blood.
I know. It's not his fault. Not everyone can be born the Phoenix.
We should join them.
Why did it look like some of those guys were wearing wooden, or they had wooden swords on their hip? Because they sure weren't shiny.
Rise, my friends.
Welcome home, Father.
Thank you, Joshua.
Well,
You are well, I trust.
Yes, Father. Much better. Today, Jill and I went to the Bailey to watch Clive's spa.
Is that so?
Quiet, Torgal. Stop it, boy. Not now.
You'll make a fine hound one day.
Father.
Lift up your head, girl.
Thank you, Your Grace.
The capital rejoices at your safe return, Your Grace.
War is coming, my boy. We must make ready.
Is the situation truly so grave?
Come to the throne room. We will talk there.
Yes, Father. Your Grace.
Shields dismissed.
so much better of a person than the Duchess.
Torgal.
Such a better person, more betterest.
Where do you think you're going, Clive here is off to see the Archduke.
Right.
Sunrise, sunset. Finding your way. Should you find yourself lost, do not fret. Hold down L3 and trust your animal instinct to point you in the right direction. Your current destination will be displayed with a quest symbol, more likely.
Is trouble brewing?
Oh my god, it's over there.
I need to speak with Father.
Hello, carry on, good sir.
Your steed is in fine fettle, my lord. Isn't that right, Ambrosia?
It's a big chocobo.
More refugees arrived today.
Well, if things get crowded, we can always conquer Ironhome.
Ever the optimist, aren't you?
Make sure you get a good edge on that, eh?
I know! I'm not about to send our lads off to war with dull blades!
Preparation is key. We must be ready to march at any time.
You don't need to tell this one. She's raring to go.
She's heard this speech before.
All right. Let's get this stuff unpacked before the Duchess calls for our heads. Right you are.
Finding items. Useful items can be found across the realm by those who know where to look. Items discovered can be viewed on the Items tab in the main menu. Items tab. Attributes tab provides a comprehensive overview of Clive's current level, status, abilities, and gear. I thought it was raining. Additional content can be redeemed from the System tab. Oh, chance encounter in the name. Redeemable item. Systems tab. Wireless controller configuration as well as video, audio, accessibility, and language settings. I noticed that in the demo, the subtitle example is from, was it Final Fantasy 4? No, I don't remember, but it's from a previous Final Fantasy game, Scylla and Zonde. Gear and Icons tab is used to equip weapons and armor as well as assigning iconic abilities. Focus, evasion, strikes, healing, need none of that. Rosarian Oath. Upon joining the ducal army, all future shields receive a longsword that not only serves as their weapon, but represents the oath that they take to defend Rosaria and her people. The blade of this particular weapon is approximately a hand shorter than those used by most, making it more suitable for a squire not yet fully grown. What about the belt? Designed more for keeping one's trousers in place and stopping the head of an axe. Those expecting any discernible protection from this basic accessory will be sorely disappointed. That's actually a really good description. Oh my god. Freaking teenage Clive and I want to say teenage Jill. Yeah, I'd say they're probably both teenagers. It's awesome right there. Level 5, 50 ability points, and 100 gil. freaking a prince with 100 gil. That is very interesting. Items. We all know what items do. Consumables that can be mapped to shortcuts for battle. Potions, high potions, stone, skin, tonic. Journal for quests and side quests, completed quests. Wait. Okay. Make for the throne room.
Phoenix will be with us. Those savages don't stand a chance.
You put on quite the show for us, Lord Rossfield. Any man who can do that deserves to be First Shield. Age and experience be damned.
Why, thank you.
That was a thrilling bout, my lord.
I couldn't look away.
Forgive me, my lord, but I need to finish inspecting these crystals.
Wouldn't do to give our soldiers spent shards.
I was hoping to get a better angle on those crystals there. Pardon me, excuse me.
Good as new.
Forgive me, Lord Marquess. Pray do not concern yourself with this bungling cur. Bow to him, you fool. Did I say to speak?
It was no trouble. Really.
Oh, do not indulge him. To be allowed to stand in your lordship's presence is more than his kind deserves. Why, neither the Empire nor the Republic treat their bearers half so well. He was lucky to be born in your father's dominion. Very lucky, as I remind him every day.
Stand, please.
Stand.
I trust his good fortune will continue.
Of course, if that is your lordship's wish.
Don't work too hard. Remember, it is for the good of the duchy that you serve.
As do we all, my lord.
As do we all.
Come along now. Back to your duties.
See if there's Elwyn Rossfield, Archduke of Grand Duchy of Rosaria and father of Clive and Joshua, loved by his people for his steadfast leadership both at home and on the battlefield, which he put to good effect in quelling the rebellious northern territories. Rosalith Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith. It is from this towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family rule their nation, an architectural feat the founder himself would be proud of. The castle has stood since the early days of the duchy and watched over the rise of its proud nation and the people who inhabit the city beneath. There person with the power to cast magics without a crystal in Valicia. Men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and are used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Valician life that few take pity upon the bearers' plight, seeing them as less than human. Which is a very interesting thing, because it's like they're the ones who can wield magic without the use of crystals, but they are like, they're enslaved. It's very interesting that they don't just fight back or something. It's because I don't know, maybe like way back when the Dominants were the ones that kept them in line or something like that. We already did this one from earlier. Clive, firstborn son of Archduke Elwin, ruler of Rosaria, and from a young age, Clive dedicated himself to mastering the blade, and his practice paid off when he was appointed first shield of Rosaria, tasked to guard the Phoenix and blessed with the ability to wield a part of its fire, his fire.
Looks like they're getting ready for supper.
I think someone's hungry.
You make an handsome pair. We'll be having a feast for the two of you soon enough.
I'm having my bearer filled away, my lord. Best to save what crystals we can, eh? I'm having my bearer filled away. Best to save what crystals we can, eh?
Ends up dragging on and starve.
Best fill our bellies while we can, then, eh?
Alright, what we got over here? Apples, bread, pie, and I can't really tell what that one is. Probably snap peas or some type of peas.
Fine display, my lord. Almost felt sorry for the Lord Commander.
He'll be okay. He'll be okay.
Nice and quiet in here, isn't it?
Got butterflies, hedges.
There's Joshua.
1 second. I gotta search.
My lord, it's not how it looks. I'm, inspecting the castle walls by order of the Duchess.
Inspecting the castle walls. Wait, is he like... Oh wait, there's a basket by him. Okay, so... Yeah. He's using it to trim the hedges and then collect all the leaves.
Marquis, forgive my man, he'll be done in a jiffy. Just getting the place tidied up for the big procession.
I want this place spotless. I want to see my face in the ground. I couldn't think of the name of the dang it. Completely slipped my mind. Not Pebblestone. Dang it. I can't think of the actual name of that type of... Oh my god. And I lived in a city that had it all over the place, and it was so irritating when you were driving a car down that road because of the... It all, like, just constantly bumpy road.
Clive,
Are you worried about the war?
the soldiers will expect the Phoenix to help them, but I don't know if I can.
Don't worry, Joshua. Father will guide you. And I will protect you. Always.
I know. Thank you, Clive.
I will always be there for you, Joshua. We're brothers.
Joshua's comfort and safety before your own. Do you understand? Yes, Your Grace.
I could just push her down these stairs right now and no one would help her. No one. Because pretty sure everyone hates this lady. So one thing I noticed during the demo, Rosaria doesn't have like paintings and stuff, which is in most religions it's not, I wouldn't say frowned upon, but it's against the religious belief to have images of, oh okay, oh they have the Phoenix like built into the wall, but they don't have pictures though.
You commanded my presence, Your Grace.
Like everything's there except for the flags and...
All right, you can stop licking my boots. Mother isn't here.
Do the territories fare any better?
Most lie under a pall of black. In just these few moons, the Blight has taken nigh on all of the northern reaches. It is only a matter of time before it crosses the border.
By the flames.
Nearly every available bed in the capital is already occupied by those fleeing the Deadlands. Even if we were to send them south, to Port Isolde, more would only follow in their wake. Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
Against the Iron Kingdom.
We have traded blows with them for too long. It is time to end it.
At the very least, we must secure Drake's breath. Without the blessing of the Mother Crystal, we cannot defend our realm from the spread of the Blight.
The Iron Blood will not relinquish it easily. This will be a bitter fight.
We ride for Phoenix Gate tomorrow.
All the more to show off our awesome skills at combat, Clive. Come on.
Am I to go with you as Joshua's shield?
There is something else I would have you do first. Rodney.
You will have heard the reports, I am sure, of beastmen from the north being sighted within our borders.
Goblins in the Stillwind Marshes. I know of the rumors, yes.
Then you know what must be done. I will give you 2 good men. While we ride north tomorrow, you will journey to Stillwind, search it and clear it. Then you will join us at Phoenix Gate.
It is time to prove your strength. And shut your mother up for good.
I like this guy. Both of them.
I will do my duty, Your Grace.
That will be all. Rest well. We ride at dawn.
Yes, Your Grace.
But yeah, there's no there's no picture frames, no paintings. It's just the what I guess what is it called, heraldry? The image of the kingdom, and that's really about it. They don't have any artwork in here, but I want to say in one of the trailers I saw, Sanbreque did have a painting in one of the cutscenes that they showed in the trailer. So I wonder if it's a regional thing, that some locations are more artistic and others are just more, I don't know, simplistic.
This war we need to wage, it isn't only for control of the Mother Crystal. Above all else, we cannot allow those Ironblood savages to gain a foothold on Storm.
I know. I would sooner die than see them darken our shores again. I wish you a safe journey tomorrow.
And I you, Clive. May your blade strike true.
Oh, wrong way. Ah! Oh, so that's how it's nice and toasty in here. Wait, but does it... Okay. Alright, are they still out there? Yep. Still out. Oh, wait, but he... They actually moved, though. Because he was working on the middle tree, and now that one's just the other guy's working on the middle tree. What about... Can I see if... Nope. They're not down there anymore.
No messages, my lord.
No messages? What about that letter I sent over to Princess such and such? She complained about how I never replied back to her, and she doesn't even reply back to me yet.
How long will you be away this time?
Not long. 4 days, maybe 5.
And you will be taking Joshua?
Well, I can't exactly leave him behind, can I? The blood of the Rosfields runs in his veins. Before going to war, we perform the rite at Phoenix Gate. It's our way. You know that. And only the dominant can enter the apothecary, so yes, I'm taking Joshua.
Oh, to hell with your way! The boy is ill.
You think I don't know that?
Apothecary.
But the boy is also the Phoenix. The heir to the throne. You can't keep him in swaddling clothes. Don't worry. Clive will watch over him. Oh, he is a youth of but 15 years. He's already a fine soldier. He will make a splendid shield.
You see more in him than the Phoenix did. He was rejected, Elwyn.
Our household has no place for such a failure. He is worthless, a man like any other.
How does that make him a failure, though? It's like you still have so much you can do in your life.
Archduke of Rosaria.
Oh, not this again. You know as well as I do that I only sit upon the throne because my father was taken before his time. I am merely warming the seat till Joshua comes of age.
That's
You are
good
your
10 years
father's
right there.
firstborn son, and you
Oh.
sit upon the throne. All is in its right place. Unlike some, you have not disgraced our noble blood.
Without men like Clive to keep us safe, your precious noble blood would long since have graced the gutter.
Damn.
We have an early start. I'm going to sleep.
I wonder if that's foreshadowing. That would be...
This is it then. Time to prove yourself.
Wishing on a star?
I'm a little old for that. I should get some sleep.
Right. You're going with them tomorrow, aren't you?
I am Joshua's shield. I'm sworn to protect him. He takes too many risks. I only wish I could save him from himself.
Clive, you...
I have another mission too. Father has given me my first command.
Well, if you're not going to pray to Metia for your safe return, I shall just have to do it for you.
Metia, the burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribes to Metia the role of message bearer to the moon, so it is common custom across Valisthea to wish upon the star, that one's heartfelt desires might be conveyed to the heavens and beyond. Jill. Born a princess of the Northern Territories, Jill was made a ward of Rosaria after her homeland's incessant raids were quelled by the duchy. She was raised in the Rosalys capital alongside Clive and Joshua, who came to love her as a sister. What? Didn't we already... It's weird because it put the new... like a new information icon, but we've already seen that.
There's going to be another war, isn't there? Since coming here, I've begun to take peace for granted. I assumed the war between our nations would be the last. But it never really ends, does it?
No. The next war will be bigger than before.
But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You're a shield of Rosaria, after all, and blessed by the Phoenix.
It's getting cold. We should go in. My lady.
Good night, Clive.
Such a gentleman. If he had a jacket on, he would have offered it to her. Metia.
Sorry, Ambrosia. We won't be hunting today.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll do brilliantly.
I'll try.
Good luck!
Friends! May the blessing of the crystals go with us! And shield the Firebird's flame forevermore!
His Grace departs! Open the gates!
Lord Rosfield, allow me. I shall see her safely to Phoenix Gate.
Thank you.
If Joshua and the king were on chocobos, then who's in the carriage?
We're ready to depart, my lord.
May I say what an honor it is to serve alongside you?
The honor is all mine.
This is to be no mere investigation. If there are goblins in Stillwind, they won't leave willingly. The Beastmen are a fierce foe. We underestimate them at our peril.
Not today, we won't.
Sir Wade, Sir Tyler, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
As you command.
To the marshes, then. And may the blessing of the crystals go with us.
Freedom! Oh, dang it. The world map displays locations indicated by glowing pins currently available to Clive via fast travel. Stillwind. There was a time not long ago that the songs of civilization echoed through Stillwind's knotted... Dang it, I freaking hate that. Boughs. Now the settlements lie abandoned, and the only sounds to escape this forsaken place are the howls of beasts that have fled the deadlands to make their bogs their home. Yeah, I might need to turn down the background music because I feel like it's drowning out the voices. But the music is so good. So very
Keep
good.
your eyes open for those goblins. The reports placed them in this area.
It's all swamps from here. Watch your step, my lord.
And everything else.
The mosquitoes, the fire, the ants. This place is horrible. I will not be using timely accessories, thank you very much. But I will be Abilities. Ability points. Swords indicate damage dealing, and star-shaped shooting stars indicate abilities capacity to breaking target's will. So, lunge attack, yes please. And then the other one was, I want the burning blade. Burning blade. Okay. Gear. Have they given me my... Huh. Oh, 1, 2, 3, okay. I was like, is that the items that are... but no. Okay. I don't have my pre-order bonus items. Maybe it gives it to me after. Oh, wait, hold on. Clive, Wade, and Tyler. And let's see. Sylvan Marsh, an area of swampland that stretches northeast from Roseless Castle. The old village could once be found here, but nothing to compare to the lively settlements that line the main roads of the realm. And with the encroachment of the Blight and the creatures driven before it, even these scant settlements were soon deserted. Sir Wade, a loyal Shield of Rosaria chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Once but a low-born page, Wade was inspired to join the ranks after a woodpile fell on him, and his life was saved by young Joshua. A loyal Shield of Rosaria and scion of a noble family, Tyler followed his father's footsteps in entering the service of the duchy, rising to the position of right-hand man to the Lord Commander. He was chosen by Lord Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind, a level head who could be trusted not only to obey the young Lord I'm just going to say young Lord. The young Lord's orders and keep him safe, but to help keep the fiery Sir Wade in line. Goblins. A common species of beastman. While at first glance they may seem like mindless predators, goblins have their own unique language and are skilled enough to both cast magics and make rudimentary tools with weapons. While mostly found on the continent of Storm, the spread of the Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlement. The spread of the Blight has forced them to find homes nearby human settlements, a move that oft ends in misunderstanding and bloodshed. So they're innocent? Goblins are never innocent.
Not exactly the most well-maintained path.
But who do you imagine would maintain it? They've all fled from the Blight.
Wait, hold on. I thought I got... What was the first ability I got? Lunge. Oh, okay. X plus square. I was like,
It's hard to believe that anyone used to live here. The old village of Stillwind is ahead. Not that there's a lot left of it.
Too bloody gill. That Donald Duck. Sound like ducks. Officer Wade. No, wait, which one? Oh, I forgot which one's which. You're useless. I'm never taking you on a mission with me ever again. Oh, that was a nice team-up attack right there.
Goblins.
Oh my god.
So that's true. We should press on. There may be more ahead.
My camera is in the way of the items. They didn't really give you a good location to put the camera this time around. I mean, I could put up in the top right corner, but then if I am in a boss battle, it's in the way up there. And it would be in the way down there also. Yeah. It's just in the way everywhere. But whatever. Which way? This way. It's fine, it's fine.
Welcome to Stillwind.
Have care, my lord.
There's more.
Oh, I definitely pushed the button. Loot. Come on, come on, come on. Ah. No. It was mine. That was my kill. The fire sword should have worked also. Yeah, that should be all the items here.
Watch out, my lord. Some of their number are spell slingers.
And what a number! We'll all have our hands full here.
Come on. Show me what you got. Nothing. You guys got nothing. Potion.
We should be nearing the old village square.
It might not be a nest of goblins.
I feel like the demo had their health was a little bit higher than what it is right now, because they are dying really fast. Really fast. The reflexes on this kid.
Sneaky sods. We're trapped.
My lord.
I'm working on it. He's the leader. But we'll have to take care of his followers first.
Care to thin the herd?
As if you have to ask.
Oh, I missed.
Let's try. And there was one.
He's invited a friend! On your feet, Sir Wade.
Here it comes!
Larger enemies must be faced with caution. They have far more HP than their smaller counterparts and will often use devastating abilities to overwhelm opponents.
Founder, that's a swing and a half. Be ready to move when it winds up for another.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Oh, I definitely did not mean to push that button, but it sure worked out. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Goodbye, Gigas. Oh, I got level up. Yeah. Hard leather armlet. This modest horse piece might appear an uncomfortable fit for those cursed with fleshy forearms. Upon further inspection, one would be relieved to discover the band incomplete, affording its wearer a modicum of comfort. But he, swine, or starving. Okay.
Come back and fight, you coward!
So Wade and I had
After
the
him,
same
before he summons the rest.
idea. Which is the other one that I want? The down thrust. Yes. Charged magic, stomp, swift recovery. I'm gonna go with charged magic. And items. Get that 10 points in. See if there's anything else out here. Oh my god, the body didn't disappear. It's still here. Nope, that looks like everything. Let's go get our bounty, boys.
There he is. Damn it.
Let's go, Clive.
This ends now. What's in there? Bloody hell! Warble. It's not south.
Keep clear of its maw, my lord. That thing's breath is worse than its bite.
That reeks! I said stay away from its mouth!
Ah. Run, Carl! Oh, I couldn't even run. I was. Aha! Got you that time.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Don't!
I feel like the closer you get it, the more stars you get.
Before it recovers!
Ah, I should use the magic blast. Get out of here.
You won't be gone for long. I cannot fall here. For the final push, my lord! I'd rather we made it die.
Oh, come on. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I leveled up again. Can't stop this. I'm the main character.
My lord. Thanks. Never thought I'd see it. Not just goblins in Rosaria, but Morbles too.
I'll petition His Grace to send a detachment.
If we don't stop them here, they'll be at our gates before long.
We should get moving. We don't want to be caught out here after dark.
If we set off now, we can still reach Phoenix Gate before nightfall.
Damned blight.
Oh. Phoenix Gate, northwestern Rosaria. This aging seaboard citadel not only defends Rosaria from northern raiding parties, but also serves as sacred ground whereupon commune with his or her ancestors and entreat their guidance on the eve of important battles. Ooh. I still can't get over how that area on the map looks like a foot. It's aliens. Instead of crop circles, they just imprint their feet in the ground.
Suddenly, thousands of red eyes. No, wait till you hear this. Wait till you hear this. His lordship draws his sword. The goblin chief runs off screaming, straight down a Morva's gullet.
More tales! Drink and be merry, boys! Good work on the morrow. Must be gratifying to see your student making such a name for himself. The young lord has a bright future ahead of him.
Aye, and one of these nights he may even deign to join us.
Are you well?
No, Father. Just a little tired.
Well,
20% of that wasn't even going down that guy's mouth.
They all like Clive, don't they?
Aye. Your brother will be a fine shield. We're all very proud of him.
Father? Why is it that the dominance is always born into our family? Doesn't seem fair.
Yes, do tell, Elwyn.
We cannot live without the blessing of the crystals. And the crystals work their magic through us. You have been blessed, Joshua. Blessed to be a dominant, to wield the power of an icon.
I don't think that
Our family
answered the
has
question.
been chosen to share that power with the people. So that is what we must do.
But why us?
Louder, my friends! Louder!
I don't suppose I'll be missed.
Stir
Poor Jill. She'll be wondering where you've got to. So much for you being a fine hound.
So this is where you've been hiding.
What are you doing out here?
I didn't see you at the feast.
Feasts are the only time shields are allowed to take their ease, and I've never really been one for cakes and ale.
It's the vegetables I don't like.
But cakes is so good. Just go light on the icing. So much reference to the moon and the star.
All the men were singing your praises.
They never used to. When I joined the ranks, everyone thought I was a spoiled little lordling. If I didn't know how to handle a sword, I'd be a laughingstock. The Archduke's firstborn failure. You're the one they really believe in. I'm jealous.
That's not true. They don't believe in me. They believe in the power of the dominant.
My brother the Phoenix, ruler over life and death.
It isn't fair. It should have been you. I don't have what it takes to lead our people. I don't have the strength.
Just a kid.
You do.
Don't look at it like that. You're still young. You have all the time to learn.
Ours was decided long ago.
We all know that's not
when
true.
Our ancestors chose to instate the dominant as the Archduke of Rosaria. All to ensure that whenever our nation stood on a precipice, the Phoenix would rise from the flames to drag us back from the brink. The fate of Rosaria sits on the dominant's shoulders. It is your duty to bear that burden.
What about you?
I was born to be your shield. That is why I was given the Phoenix's blessing. To keep our future rulers safe. No matter what. However hard it gets. I'll never let you down.
Thank you, Clive. I know you'll always take care of me.
Before I can do that, you need to take care of yourself. All right?
I should go inside. It's past my bedtime. Good night, Torgal.
Look at those rocks. They're so detailed.
Supplies from the capital.
You took your time sampling the wares, were you?
It's a good job the North is full of enterprising traders keen to keep us in wine.
Spare a barrel for the boys on duty, eh?
What in the...
The blood. Let's go.
Gateway secured, Captain?
We proceed as planned.
We're getting closer to uncharted territory. Oh.
Is that...
Forgive me, my prince. It's me, Wade. You probably don't remember me.
I remember. What is it?
We're under attack. I don't know who they are, but they've set light to half the castle. I must get you to safety, Your Highness.
Very well. I'm ready.
Follow me, Your Highness.
Flight of the fledgling.
Are the enemy already inside the castle?
I'm afraid so, Your Highness. We must hurry.
Jump higher, child. You'll never survive like that.
What was that?
We have to help them. Everything's on fire.
Fall back, Your Highness! He's not one of us!
No. I must do my duty. Is it alive? I saw them at the feast. They were laughing.
This is Sambra Garb. Why would the Empire...
We must find my father.
San Brett Qua. I don't even know how he said that.
Damn it! The bastards are everywhere.
Why would the Empire do this? They're our allies.
And no Final Fantasy game is an Empire an ally. Joshua, you should be able to absorb fire. You're a freaking fire being. Stay away from him. Wait, hold on. Oh, I was like, can I put items on Joshua? Princely stay. Oh. Dang it. My thing's in the way. Again. I can't turn. Oh, well, I can, but I have to go into. To be worn only in the height of the. well. Anyways, it just isn't a good place for that camera.
Tyler! Damn it! His wounds are deep.
I can save him.
Your Highness,
Don't worry. You're going to be all right.
I'll hold them off.
Almost killed the first prince.
Joshua, come here.
It would have been game over. That was the shortest Final Fantasy game ever.
You're hurt.
I'll survive, thanks to His Highness.
Your Grace, Lord Murdoch.
You rescued the young prince. Well done, Sir Wade.
I'm in your debt, soldier.
Thank you, Your Grace.
We cannot stay here. We should make straight for the rear gate.
Omia lost Alan, Tuisag Elif. May the winds speed you to Rosalith.
Oops. Stolasis. Owls capable of transmitting the thoughts of others, specifically those with whom they are attuned, in response to an ancient incantation. Their lithified third eyes store these thoughts in the form of aether, allowing them to be passed on as and when required, though only to the intended recipient. Stolasis are mainly kept by royals, nobles, and their other figures of authority for the purpose of sending secret or urgent messages, and are seldom available to common folk. The incantation Omia Lost Elan Tuisag Elaf can be loosely translated as "My will is now thy burden, ne'er cleft our bond shall be." Ne'er cleft. Okay. And I think we got enough info.
The north gate's up ahead. There are chocobos in the stables. Father, take Joshua and get to safety.
No, I'm not going without you. You're supposed to be my shield, remember?
I remember, which is why I'm going to hold the enemy here while you make your escape.
I will order our remaining forces to rally at the gate. Now go.
I will do my duty. You must do your duty too.
Literally took an injured man with him and one capable person.
I know.
You have to keep Father safe. I'm counting on you, Joshua.
A lot of chest bumps in this game, so far, at least. In the back of my mind, I'm thinking of like all the possible like things you can do for a drinking game. Like nothing name based or like, oh, if they said the word icon, take a drink. No, it's like stuff like that. Like how many chest bumps are in the game that it's just something that you wouldn't think of. And we're back. I'm gonna go this way. Away from the danger that is on its way.
Everyone's dead.
That was disrespectful. I'm sorry.
Damn it all.
Savage.
Captain!
Something I just noticed. The Empire like make sure they are dead, but the people of Rosaria did not do that at all. They held their weapon to them and then pulled it back.
Take care of that spellcaster. I'll keep the others occupied.
Dang it. Did it too early. Hey, I was in the middle of a sequence there. Oh, that was great timing. Murdoch.
Are you alright? I'm fine. It's my father and Joshua I'm worried about. We should head back.
Oh, here we go.
Clive, look out!
He's pushing the wrong buttons again.
May I have this dance?
He's an imperial.
All if you pay for food.
And you are the shield who was blessed by the Phoenix. Not that it will save you.
Oh, you can't dodge it. Eat that. Ha ha! Oh, dang it. Oh, I forgot he does a double attack. Follow through. Booyah!
Now, Clive! Have at him!
You're going to regret that.
that boy.
Ah, he's doing it faster. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh my goodness. I've lost my skill. Or did I? Ah, I knew he was gonna do it. Dang it.
I'll be fine now.
Dang it.
To sand rag.
Level up. You, sir, give dragoons a bad name. But you fought gracefully.
So, they sent in the dragoons. Imperial vipers. Do they really mean to invade us?
Not yet. Their numbers were too few. They were not here to take the castle. They were here to take heads. Our work is done. We should return to my father.
My lord, look. We issued these sashes but yesterday. In Rosalith. If they were already among us, what if there were others?
Father and Joshua are in danger.
We must hurry. Take your steed.
What is that?
I have no idea. I want to say
Thank goodness.
it's his evil twin.
Your Grace, is everyone safe?
For the moment. We ride for Rosalith to rally our forces. I will need your help to see Joshua safely back to the capital. On you get, Joshua.
But if it's something that only he sees that just pops in and out of existence, it could be his, like,
Father?
his psyche.
I'm sorry, Your Grace, but that won't be possible.
His mind playing tricks on him, or being split.
You honor the snakes!
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Run, Joshua, run! No! Hey.
Oh. No, no, don't. Eyes were still open.
Traitors! Your Highness!
You must do your duty too.
So much burden on a child.
I'm counting on you, Joshua. Oh, fuck.
Kill him! Now!
So one thing I was confused about, were they sent there? Were they not sent there to take Joshua?
The Phoenix! Joshua! Lord Murdoch! His Highness! Joshua! Stop this! He's lost control. I have to do something. I have to save him. No, my lord. Fall back. Clive!
I said it once and I'll say it again. That bird deserves a Medal of Honor. Going above and beyond.
Get her on her feet and run. Please.
Joshua,
Are you in pain?
not now. Come on! You're his shield. Do your duty.
Also, notice there's no music playing, it's just the environment itself. Okay, but now the music's back.
Second icon of fire. That's impossible.
What is it? You can see him slowly catching on fire. And we're back to where we started.
Who are you? Leave me! No! Leave me alone!
Firebird dies! Fire, aim, evade.
I'll kill you!
Stop jumping around. I feel like I didn't do enough damage at all. Not today, boyo. I can barely see him. Awakening. This is an insane underground area. Damnation. Come on. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, I did it. I did it. Like barely a second left. Hellfire. Take that. I think we got him. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Ooh.
Joshua! Stop it! Stop it! I swore I would protect him! Please! Please! Stop it!
Ugh. Oh. Right through the chest.
Murderer. I'll kill you! I'll fucking kill you!
How is anyone still alive? I could hear people yelling in the background. Like, everyone should have died.
Please!
Jeez.
Quite a mess that monster made. Damn shame about the Phoenix, but can't be helped. Oh, my condolences, Your Grace. Is there aught we can do?
Haven't you done enough, Captain?
This lady.
Joshua was my world. And now he is gone. I can only pray there will be a place for me in the world his radiance seeks to create.
I really do hope they...
I see.
Like, her death scene is everything that it should be. Her character deserves, like, the... not like a glanced over death scene. Like, oh, she died. Like, what do you mean she died? No, she needed to be killed. Blood in the gutter type of died.
The rubble must have protected him from the worst of the flames. Shall we take him prisoner?
No need for that. Kill him. Wait. As my husband never tired of telling me, he is a fine soldier. I'm sure he would make an excellent addition to the Imperial front line. All in its right place.
Take this one. Chin up, lad. You're going to be a soldier.
Joshua.
And there we got the title screen. And all caught up to the demo. "13 years later. Year of the Realm, 873. The Nissa Defile."
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Doesn't sound like they're fighting anymore.
And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Oh wait, did they give a name to the other guy? The one that is still alive? We got Tiamat, Wyvern,
After
and...
you do, that is.
Who's the other one? What's the name of the other guy?
That one.
Let me see if it... Wyvern, Shiva, the bastards. Fight for the nations that enslave them, able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable. They are often placed on the front lines of battle or assigned to highly dangerous scouting. Wyvern. A slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Now in his 13th year of servitude, though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission, to descend into the Nissa Defile, where bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dhalmekia, and take the head of the Shiva's dominant. Shiva, the Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemies' blood run cold. The Ironblood sent Shiva against the Republican forces of the Nissa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. Titan, the Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. He takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the people of the Dhalmekian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for a commitment to protect the nation in times of war. And we already saw that one.
Dying.
Okay.
Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Avis, Wyvern, and Tiamat. Awoken. Chance encounter. New iconic abilities. Iconic abilities. Heat wave for the upgrade abilities to have. Don't forget to.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
Okay, they said the systems tab. I don't see anything. Oh, it's at the very... Nope. There it is. Experience boost by 10%, Gil by 25, and Braveheart. I'm gonna put on that Braveheart because shout out to the first Warrior of Light ever. Yes, and I'll just go ahead and claim these just so that they're there. Abilities. So we got Heat Wave, which is actually a really good one. Already got that. Shift. So they unlock Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Got 16, 97, 95. Jeez, I only have 221. I'll get something later. Guys, you gotta stop leaving me behind like that. I don't know my way out here. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Gear. Braveheart. Oh, shit.
All the old trails are gone.
That's actually the fastest.
It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Moving between that passage was actually really fast, because most games it took a good minute. Oh my god, you can hear the ice cracking.
By the flames.
Oh shoot. Dead bodies all over the place. I see an item.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Ingwat! Bedra!
Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin.
1 second. The only thing is dominant. Those within whom sleeps the power of the icon, though they look and think man or woman, they can not only cast elemental magics without a crystal, but also transform themselves into beasts of world-shattering strength at any moment, a quality for which they are honored, worshipped, and feared the realm over.
Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many. We end this quickly.
The rites of priming? What does that even mean? Oh my god, they created their own... Oh my god, oh my god, I thought he was about to kill a child. Like, that is too much in the opening part of the game. Prime or the girl dies? What? If you've got no ice left in you, then still you'll have to serve. Not the children.
Let this be the end.
Oh my god, we fight her?
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Oh shit.
This time.
Shiva's dominant.
This time.
Yeah. Don't you guys recognize each other?
This time.
Be gone!
Too slow.
Orders, Sergeant!
Oh shoot!
Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
I'm in your debt.
Oh. Oh shoot. Oh. Aha!
Not this time.
I will not have their blood on my hands. Leave me!
And there we go. Oh. That was actually some good use of ice magic. A frozen tear. And as she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. Count of the Battle of Isra. Used in crafting 4 potions, high potions, and steel silk. I just took out Shiva. Or at least the dominant of Shiva, not full Shiva.
Is she dead? I don't think so.
Well? What are you waiting for?
No, not with the Warrior of Light sword.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh, I thought that was in his face. I thought that was like right dead center, but no, it was his like shoulder. Like, goddamn. We got our work cut out.
Wyvern.
Run! Run away! Really?
What are you doing?
Lord Ohinda,
Retrieve the abomination.
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, he can't just walk off like that. They could literally just throw another thing right at him. We fight!
What is wrong with you, Wyvern? Dominant. I know her. Know her? Look around.
Oh wow, I didn't parry earlier?
You! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here!
Oh shit.
Too slow.
Finished. Not this time.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
See, if you didn't equip this sword, he would have killed Jill.
The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Not this time.
Oh, what? I side dodged it and still got out of the way.
Who plucked you from the front line? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
Lord Mordok trained me.
The same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Okay. I'll give you that one.
Like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Not this time.
For nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand.
Sheesh. Oh my god.
By a traitor's blade.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Level up. The trophy was called Shift. Shortest Final Fantasy game ever. Oh. Damn. Just taking out everyone. Is that who I think it is?
This way. Bloody wind. Well, Come on, then.
Fuck. Fuck.
Into the smoke. We leave the battlefield.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. We put the Ice Queen on our back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
What about you?
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Aye?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the Chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
No! Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
I'm conflicted.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
I still can't believe we fought Jill like that early in the game. Can I just stay here? Ah. Okay, so I'll even show the. You can wait. Can you zoom out? L3. Oh, zoom. Oh, okay. I was about to say. So the Northern Territories. Oh, that's a weird tilt. What is down below? It's also strange that this is like the only two land masses. Okay. Remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make the wasteland their home. Let's go. Central Storm. The Deadlands.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic.
Seeing what's new. Storm. The westerly of Valicia's two great continents, with its frozen northern reaches, its temperate marshy midlands, and the searing heat of the south. It boasts a breadth of climes and cultures not seen anywhere else in the known realms. Sidolphus Telamon. Cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom crusaders in the depths of the Nissa defile, Clive thought his end was nigh until Cid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands. Torgal, Clive's faithful friend, now fully grown. After tragic events of Phoenix Gate, Clive believed that Torgal was lost to him forever. However, their paths were to cross again some 13 years later when Torgal's new master, Cid, came to Clive's rescue in the depths of the Nissa defile. Despite their long years apart, the two knew each other as if not a single day had passed since their separation. It's a true dog right there. Wolf. Goats. One of Cid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Jill Warwick. Dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the depths of the Nissa defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Emperor's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan. Tilt. That's an interesting word to use. For tilt with Titan. Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blades, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. The Deadlands. Barren waste, bereft of aether, where no life stirs. The magic is all but unusable. Here both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread over more widely, displacing whole nations before it, driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation, and leaving silent devastation in its wake.
But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
Just 2 hours and probably 30 minutes in. The Hideaway.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be
Nous?
starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
Those are apples.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But Nan will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Hideaway. Pressing the touchpad opens a detailed map of your current area. So they just got rid of the mini map, but you still have like a regular map. Main scenario destinations are marked with a thing. Oh wait, no. The Great Hall, the White Adze, storeroom, the cells, the faucets, reservoir, the furrows. Wait, can I zoom in? Oh, okay, it's that regular. The bunks, infantry, the hideaway, Sid Solar, the Fat Chocobo, the Ale Hall, entrance. And my main mission is to go speak with Sid, but first, let's look
Still
around.
hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
What if I leave? What happens then?
There's a good girl.
What? This is just like... Ah, there's nothing for me to go to.
Sid says we shouldn't travel alone, that the Deadlands here are unforgiving. Still, needs must.
Oh my god. Okay, for a second I thought she was about to say must needs. Needs must. I was like, it's Final Fantasy XIV, the must needs. Got our wood carvers. Okay. What is down here? The cells. Oh shoot, the music stopped.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Oh, okay.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
No, suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to walk all over you.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Interesting way to put it. Coupon. The banks.
Your brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
I'm not going to correct him because it would just be kind of...
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
insensitive to correct him about that. I wasn't.
These apples are all foul.
Okay.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him. If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
When he's not out chasing rumours, Sid's up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. We've got plenty to brood about.
Ah, it's not accessible yet.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate, and would fight it to the end.
Goes back here.
Most concerning.
Wizened man. Or is it wizened? Wizened. I don't know what I was thinking. It was wizened.
None of us are.
Oh, she's been drinking. Look, she got legs crossed up like. A good time. Okay, I think that's all the area. Or I could go to the infantry, but it looks like it's
I
blocked.
spent the whole morning on these steps.
I'm sorry. I know what you're doing in there. He has an owl too? Why is my light
on a pet
flickering like
project
that?
of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
Yes, my entire nation was destroyed. I am the lone well, okay. 3 of us are the survivors of that tragic day.
I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Oh, look at that reflection.
Cid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right.
Okay, what is going on?
The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
Adventure, you say?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
He has 2 beds. Interesting, Cid.
The dominant needs her rest. I'll see she's not disturbed.
Excuse me. You're just standing there. I can see your feet. Oh, that wasn't.
He's in. Oh no. Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Cid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Continental. What? Nope. What was it? Continental. Oh. Give him some drink and he'll. Kenneth. Yes. Titan does. Shit boulders.
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Oh.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Oh, damn you, Coots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kit it out properly. I'll do what I can. As a favor to Goot's mind.
Moogle's farts that powerful that they just destroy armor? The crafting of new gear as well as the upgrading of existing gear can be done at a blacksmith. As long as you have the recipe and the proper materials, select the highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. The iron belt.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Notices. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates and Karen's Toll, the new foreign recipes for the Black Hammer. There are also notices for new quests, new missions, and many other things. A circle icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map to indicate recent updates. I'm like guessing what the word is because my camera's.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Speak with Goots. Torgo getting his rest in. How much points? 300. Oh, it even changed the color. How much was the 130? 75. Wow. Yep, gonna keep that on. 15, 25. Okay.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there. You, flankies, quick as you like. Right, you make it comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into?
I have a feeling that this guy, because they haven't really showed his face, I think he's the guy from the... Is he? Let's find out. Because he didn't really focus on his face when he was coming in.
Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Was Ty the one looking after Jill?
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Did they change her hair color and the shape of her hair? Because she looked a lot like Fedora from 14 in the trailers. Or maybe it's just the lighting.
Right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Another fine day at the Hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything, you ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
She's got potions and weapons.
Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Side quest. Keep an eye out for the green exclamation point icon above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have a quest to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed in the Journal tab. To-do list. After accepting quests, quest objectives will appear in the to-do list, just like Final Fantasy 14. Oh wait. So there's rounded, like almost oval-shaped quest marks and square-shaped ones. Main scenario and side quests. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal. The following hideaway facilities are now available: 1,000 tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valistia, the Orchestron, a personal jukebox. They call it a jukebox in this for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in Hideaway's eatery, the Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map.
Who are these people?
It was this way.
Do you think we should go and help?
You'd think he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
What we got? Background music playing the highway can be changed by
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
Oh, like
If you can read, don't let Otto know.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Intriguing.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And
I
who
shall
exactly do I have
become-
the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
This is the priority.
Oh, Neil. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work. It's nice to see the hideaway finally coming alive. Wasn't so long ago us old hands were ratting about the place like peas in a bucket.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Follow good.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Good on you.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and
Where's the... up there. Deserve a good meal.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Well, I'm already up here.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have a few new notes that might interest you.
The Thousand Tomes is a comprehensive compendium of Valsia's lore covering everything from basic terms to important persons, geography, and history. New information is constantly added as Clive progresses through the story. Past active time lore entries can also be viewed.
I have compiled some new entries
here.
If you would like to see them.
What?
You wish to study the tomes?
Yeah, priming. The act of a dominant transforming their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using their immense strength of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Though it is usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon even when primed. On occasion, a dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. Magic. Municipal shards. Large shards of crystal that are entrusted to towns and cities across Valencia in order to serve the populace. Were those shards rationed out to individuals? Municipal shards fill wells, fire forges, and light the streets of the great cities of the Twins. Ether. The life force of the land and the source of all magic. The amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming to a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith's forge. Oh. Mother crystals. Enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower over the lands of Valencia. They are the source of all crystals of the people of the Twins the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with aether, making the magics the crystals cast even more potent. For these reasons, great nations have sprung up around each mother crystal and have long warred with each other for possession of their blessings. Shield, blessings, means dead land, aether. Beastman, Metia, Bard, Beastery. Chocobos.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Cid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
5 experience. Lump of rough hewn rock. Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm, just waiting to be plundered. If you find one, don't hesitate to kick it open with X and reap the bounty. Go on. No one's looking. Like everyone's looking. Badge of metal. Increases defense by 10.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control. As always.
I need supplies for my journey to Lostwing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Do you have heterochromia? Like, 2 different colored eyes? Those consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops around Vasilia. Shop changing as a story progresses, so be sure to check in frequently. I'm gonna save my money. Iron bracers. I'll get some iron bracers.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What? What can I sell? Crafting. Okay.
That's all.
Why, you've barely a guilty name. You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
Why are they all the way over there? Oh my goodness! The customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Hall of Virtue. Hone your battle skills in the customized. Thanks, but can I leave or do I have to? Nope. No. Okay, I guess I have to. Training mode.
That's enough.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Stay down. It's over.
Okay. Options? Can I... Okay, in training.
You all done?
Two extra
Leaving
potions.
already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. Collect supplies. Make for the Great Wood.
Where to next?
For now, we rest.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Timber. Sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be
You didn't
helping
sound
me
like
and
it,
the
Clive.
hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
You can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
This is a priority.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial capital.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Here we are. I better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
You leaving? Already? Well, stay safe.
Cursebreaker.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Cursebreaker.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Gilbug can be traded for gil. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicians for use in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every waking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. Coppers? I thought it was gil. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Huh. Gilbug. Alright, it's time for us to venture out into the realm.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
The Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire. While its denizens deter foolhardily travelers from exploit. Is that D? I can barely see it. While its denizens deter foolhardily travelers from exploring the forest over everlasting night. I hear. Oh, yep. I was about to say I hear the buzzing of insects.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here? to the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning embers. Ahira's best friend, Torgal, has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Pet commands: Sick, Heal, Ravage.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
Oh, that
a trained assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
Thank you for letting me know. Oh, come here.
Fetch.
Okay, the plants are in the way.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Oh, maybe they're not. We still have a way to go.
That was an interesting growl.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Grigor.
Looking for food.
Doesn't
No more
sound like
wars
a
where he's from.
female's
The north
name.
was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Grigor.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Oh!
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here. kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I wonder if that had anything to do with keeping the blight at bay. That they were up in the sky. Okay, I'm sorry. What? Dragon Avis?
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Who's that?
Ah.
Not this time.
A new enemy to the mix. Avis. Dragon Talon. Sharp Fangs.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Yes, we already know about animal instinct. Okay.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
I can find my own way. Over here. Wait, just to make sure that nothing else was around in the area. Ooh. That's fresh. Wait, are you kidding me? Oh, okay. Wait, okay. There is something called gravity, and that thing is working against it.
Not so sharp.
You better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, don't get behind this hill.
Not this time.
Ah! Oh! I did not think I'd... Oh, come on, Clive.
Someone's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
Okay, you can't.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Ah! Oh, I tried to do a wow, the experience in this game is cheap. Covered in countless scars, these scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended. Yeah. Oh, it's not over.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
I was kind of wondering why he wasn't using his lightning magic. Jeez. A little over the top there, Sid.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Eh?
I see an item.
Clyde, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
No. This is a dark Final Fantasy. So much land.
That's enough.
Whoa, 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 where am I going?
Stay down. Don't let them get away. It's over. We're finished.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time.
Oh,
Right.
shoot. I need my... I want... Not Rising Flames, Heat Wave. And swap it out with... Heat wave.
Not this time.
Yo. Wait. Okay, I guess it was a meteorite. Looks like I could go up. No, it's too high up. Let me go up there. Four hours in.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And? They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
You
Excellent.
sell out.
We move. I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
No, you just prove that you have a price.
My liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Yep. I'm like, don't tell me the head. Oh, good.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Here we go again. A fight.
At least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind!
Not this time.
Oh, I meant to have him attack.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Gotcha.
Keep your distance, boy.
Midnight. Oh, this was the fight. Cinematic class. Ah! Where'd he go?
Behind you.
Oh my god. Get the hell off of me.
Truth is sealed.
Oh, shoot. Oh, come on.
And now, you die!
Oh my god. Oh, come on.
Not this time.
Ooh. You're losing this time, assassin. Midnight Raven Slave. Okay, how have I still not leveled up yet? Come on now. Actually, no, I did level up. Badge of Might.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other Icon of Fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 Icons to serve as keepers of the One Law.
Great Wood, second icon of fire, the Phoenix, the blessing of the Phoenix. Because ordinations were allowing him to wield fire, expected magic without a crystal. It has long been custom in reserve to honor the Phoenix to share part of their power in this way, performing the rite of reunification upon those they appoint as their protectors, that they might serve them better. A fire source icon that first emerged in the year of 860 when Imperial forces attacked those that were in Stronghold. Clad in frozen flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with strength and ferocity never seen before or since.
Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Stage replay in arcade mode. And off we go to the next location. So this was a stage, which means this is Orobel Downs. Orobel Downs, and Idilek, the plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. Off we go. This must be the first open area of the game, then. Sometime later.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
And you truly think Domin's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Obelisk. A tuning. Oh my god. It's taken right out of. Instead of a Aetherite crystal, they're obelisks. Allows Clive to travel quickly to a location via both the world map and local map. Clive need only approach an obelisk to tune with it. This is using the good stuff. Louder than words. Okay. A tune.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Did he attune to it? Louder than words. Galton Spales. An airship. Oh my god, that star is bigger than usual in the sky. Wait, didn't I get another item? What is this? No, go back. So his attacks get stronger? Equipment. Didn't I get something else? Might. Are there monsters out? Oh, he sprints.
Don't let them get away.
On adventuring. Oh, there's something there.
There, boy.
There's a little homestead up here. Hello? Is anybody here?
That's enough.
Get him out of here. Okay, I'm kind of surprised that there's nothing.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Royal Osphere.
Keep your distance, boy.
Not another step.
Over here.
Oh, what? Did you miss from behind me?
More eluders. Why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Two? I kind of don't like how it takes a little too long for him to enter sprint mode. Lost Wing.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I found him! He's over here! He's over here, Sid!
I don't even know what he looks like.
There's someone.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
So I don't even have to touch it, it just automatically attunes. Oh, I thought that was an
Miss
enemy.
me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child.
Hello?
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
I want to look around first, Clive. Alright. Drink. Galten. Bran wine. Imperial gold. Meat. Pandemane. Stone blue. Black pudding. Smoked kippers. Salt lock. Roast hare. Chocobo stick. What? They cook chocobos? How dare they? Wow, this place is very bare. No items in sight. Okay, I was about to say, I can't even jump over stuff. It's like one of those villages where we have to save and then people come back to it and then it opens up a lot of other stuff. There's the statue of the goddess. Gregor. Gregor.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
I'm gonna blast it open with lightning. Called it.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
Gav.
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Oh, no you don't. Pursue the fleeing soldier. Oh, okay, he is very far ahead of me. But I'm gaining somehow. I might have to end it after this.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh! Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Oh.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy!
Oh, there. Your plot armor was not thick enough.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Charada.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does.
Okay, I did not mean to do that.
Some explaining to do.
Ah.
Too slow. Better be on your way, Sid. Give them all you've got, boy. Sicko, Torgal.
Cleric's medallion increases healing potency of potions. At a glance, what appears to be a holy relic able to channel the power of the divine into curative energies actually contains the dust of a light-aspected crystal known to be a catalyst for the restorative arts.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look, here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Cidolfus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the Dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
She got away.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
Mm-hmm.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Literally would kill everyone else in there.
Might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
Yeah. This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the 10-fold. 100 full legions beyond Dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the dead. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile, oh my, this is
This radiance would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Ow. Ow. Why? Margrace? Lord Margrace.
I'll give you a moment to consider your options. Do be gentle with them.
Okay, so he's... I mean, we still haven't seen the face, so it's still up in the air as to who or what he is.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
Caernarvon.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav.
I'm right here. Just...
Well, when you put it that way.
He's
Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The Dead of Night. New stock. As the story progresses, new weapons and items will become available at the Hideaway's trading post, Kara's Toll, as will new forging recipes at the Black Hammer.
Now that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Alright. However, I'm going to stop it here and pick it up tomorrow with another 4-hour to 5-hour stream. Thank you for watching, and hope everyone enjoys what Final Fantasy XVI has to offer us.